All right. Welcome back to another. Whoa. That is way too loud, still way too loud. And there we go, that's the sweet spot. That's about where we need to be. What about there? How does that go? That's really good. Hello, guys, and welcome back to another stream. And in today's. Hello, and welcome to today's stream. And in today's stream. There we go. Hello, everybody, welcome to another stream. And in today's stream, we are going to be mining. A lot of it. Aww. You want in, bud, guys? I think we have our eye candy for the stream. Oh. You don't. Now, this guy's little name is Trouble. You guys have met him before. You chilled, didn't you? Fuck with my keyboard. What did I tell you about being on my keyboard? Alright. And I have no idea if anyone's actually watching. There we go. Now we can actually see if people are watching. Damn thunderstorm up there. Right, we have lots of materials, guys. This is really good. Yes, good. So this is technically actually in between episodes, but I need to get a bunch of materials for what I have planned. And, just a streaming marathon just felt like the right thing to do. Just sit here, stream, and mine for a few hours. So, I actually figured, since I'm on stream, I will give you guys a tip into what I'm doing next episode. So I'm gonna be going to the Nether, killing and raiding a fortress and all of that. But I also have a few stuff I want to do. I want to get full ancient to be armor, but that'll be later in the episode. And then I will be building. But I'll be building a nether fortress, since in the lore of my world, I'm actually a guy, the last of my race since I'm Route Skull. I'm a resurrected member of an ancient dead civilization, brought back by an ancient wizard and I am currently trying to rebuild civilization. I call my empire the Diamond Empire, which is going to be with everything I build from 1,000 and 1,000, from wherever I decide the capital will be. I'm going to build walls and everything. so excited for Avengers Doomsday to come out in December, since I love all the Avengers movies. Literally, not one of them isn't a banger in my opinion. Now, while others' opinion might change about that, and others obviously be like, oh, I didn't like Age of Ultron, which I liked it for the purely the action. Every movie has its own perks. Damn, it's thundering up there more than a buffalo stampede thundering through a valley. Not even sure if that's really funny, but either way. Alright. There we go. That would have been the right way, since apparently I'm so far down I forget which way's which. So I did make a few pickaxes last stream, but I also made a few pickaxes just before making this, since I knew I wanted to start mining, and I was thinking making a video called, oh, what does 50 hours of mining get you, but I'm not doing that right now. That might be for like a later episode. I just need to get a bit of mining done between episodes. Since when I do that, I'll just ignore all caves, and I'm currently at a stage where I need to focus on caves. Sleep this damn night because of the thunderstorm. Because we got the thunder, lightning or thunder. Come on, move, you stupid cracker. Alrighty, let's take a nice cat nap. Get it, because there's cats all around here, and I have this little guy over here. My cat thinks the Minecraft cats are real cats. You can hear him. Don't you, buddy? You want to go hang out with the buddies? I need to make it like 100 cats. I might have to, not this during this episode, but after the stream I'll probably farm that. It's farming a whole lot of it often. Alright, so with all the fortune pickaxes, I'm gonna use those to mine for a diamond level, and on silk touch ones, I'll mine this since I need all of that stone for trading. Might go back and forth with the second layer, but either way. Another thing I'll be doing for episode 3 will be killing the Ender Dragon and going to the end. Since I need shulkers and an elytra, man. Like, I'm sorry, I've gone way too long without it. Like, usually I'll be like 20 hours in and I'd already killed Ender Dragon like a while ago. I have over like 50 hours of recording just for this past episode, and 20 hours for the episode before that. Bingo, here's the stop. And compared to the like 10 hours I used to have for old recorded videos in the past, I'd say I did pretty good. Ooh, diamonds. You know what? You grab these diamonds, but Mizgura forgot to empty out inventory up there like I planned to, and I said I was going to. I'm loading on my right hand side. And when we need to level our stuff up, since I'm not too sure, I haven't finished lighting up the ground level, so my spawner I built last episode doesn't work. I'll be using the mob spawner we did earlier last episode. Not sure what I should do with this. Should I just close it off after, since I'm specifically not mining there since I already have plans to build a whole ass quarry, and my plans just don't involve it being there. Everything? Yep, that is everything. Alright, time to head back down the mine. You know, I'm not sure. I could have that go all that way, so we could have it lead to some sort of like mega stone storage. Since I want my storage to be at my main capital, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is gonna be our capital. The last one on the right. It would be who's the lucky winner, not you, not you, not you, you. Yes, you. You're the lucky winner. Winner, you get a skeleton up the ass. I'm weird. I only got that tough. Actually, I need a lot of tough. Like a lot of tough. Like I plan to make episodes or stream a bunch where I'm just getting stuff like this. But I will actually just get all this right now. Oh, I'm gonna need so many bricks. Not stone bricks, tough bricks. Wanna know why? Well, better catch next episode. Next episode is gonna be lit. Let's get the good stuff. So happy I got this brand new chair. It's gonna help my back out so damn much. I'm getting a decent amount of tough just from this one vein. Now I have like over 8 pickaxes total, so eventually I want to make an episode where the whole focus is just getting tools and backup armor. That'll be a fun episode. Alright, let's get all these. I also want to make a whole video just about villagers, but villager leaders, but that'll be its whole thing. I mean, I've got a good start right now in each of their home, which is good start, but I already have plans to build a giant just trading hall in the mountain. Not doing it yet since need to get a bunch of zombies. Nope, I need to light up the area so zombies don't spawn. Also for that episode I'm going to need a shit ton of potions and stuff, and apples, and I just don't have the stuff for that. I'm really thinking about what the next few episodes should be, since I want to plan them out. I also want to not just do this kind of stuff, I want to make other type of Minecraft videos. And other type of just gaming videos. I just don't have the games. Actually, I have an idea for what one of the next things I'm gonna play is gonna be. besides Minecraft, but let's just keep it a surprise for now, since I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make the video yet. Alright, that's a decent amount of tuff we have here. Think we could go back. Damn, I mined myself into a pit. Casual Minecrafting. Oh, accidentally mined myself a pit. Oh, another pit. Oh, yo, was that Brad, or was it just it was a different pit? Yeah, that joke was intended. Oh, my cat's falling asleep watching my Minecraft. That's so cute. Little, he's watching it on my spare monitor. No, I have to have it on, else it'll bug with how I stream and all that. So you'll have to deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And since I go here, since that's actually on the 4th block, that's actually on the 5th block, even though I want it to be on the 6th block. Come on, I need some diamonds. Still, even at start beginning of episode 3, at the beginning of episode 3, I want to get about 3 stacks. No, I want to get 1 stack of diamond blocks. And a larger amount of iron. Like a large amount. Tough. I need all this stuff, so getting a lot of tough. It's very tough of me. I don't think that sounded cool at all, though. Trying to figure out what works, what doesn't, how hyper I should be, or how loud I should talk. It's all just very, well, I've never used this quality of sound, this quality of editing, and even recording, and so I'm just taking it one step at a time, and right now, the thing that I still have to work on is editing, make my editing look a lot nicer. I mean, if I could eventually pay for an editor, that would be awesome. Might even make a tough castle. That might be fun. Look at these mons. You can screw off lava. Please don't fall in lava. Oh! I am the son of God! That's a reference to Rick and Morty. I don't know who says it, but it's in season 7, I believe. No, actually, I think it's in like season 5 or 4. So, do you guys know any good ways to, get stuff done with, like, YouTube, different, like, tips and tricks and processes? Just let me know. I'm still figuring it out. Some stuff, like, the first few episodes had a lot of mining in it, which I found So I might make that onto my chore thing, which I do every so often. Off even, and this stuff will be stuff that I even don't show on camera. I'm thinking stuff like this might include like farming wheat, since I don't have an auto wheat farm yet, breeding cows, killing them, trading with villagers, and all that. Unless, I eventually make a episode which is just like, oh, we mined 10,000 blocks. Well, that'd actually be a good idea. Mining 10,000 blocks. But I need a way to get around, so elytra is what I need. I need a dollar, a dollar, a dollar, a dollar is what I need. Bow, down, down, bow, down, down. I have a few free hours today, so figured I'd get a few hours of streaming done. Mining specifically. I was mining a bit, but decided, hey, this would be good to stream. And I don't want to do something like the 10-hour mining stream session or anything like that. Alrighty, decent amount of stuff. One person, hello viewer. Welcome to my mining stream. If you don't know, I actually make YouTube videos. I finished making episode 2 a few days ago, and I'm just doing a few things between episodes, one of which is stock up on materials, and some of the most materials I need, especially for the next episode I plan to make, are deep slate and tough. I'm gonna need so much. But as usual, I also will need stuff to trade with villagers, stuff like granite, andesite, stone. So that's why we have 2 of each pickaxe. We'll use both the fortune ones down here and both the silk touch ones up at a different layer. Is that the last one I did? Yep. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. That makes sense. No, I don't speak many other languages, if you were about to ask. I only know like a few phrases from a few different languages. Like I know nein means no, da means yes, that's both German. I'm an anime nerd, so the phrases I do know in Japanese are Amayo wa mou senju nani, since it just was such a big popular meme when I was younger, and I just loved it. Speaking of anime, actually, I'm really excited for Dragon Ball Beerus and the reanimation of Dragon Ball Super to come out. I mean, it'll all have the whole series at movie animation quality, which will be awesome, especially for the Resurrection F, since the animation in that was bad. I also hope they bridge the gap between the manga and anime, so yeah. Grab all of that, and let's continue onwards. Yeah, that did work. I tried so hard, and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I gave you trust, it had enough. No idea if those are the actual words, but that's not by Linkin Park. Don't know the whole lyrics, so I'm not too good at singing many songs, actually. I'm terrible with actual tone control. That's one thing that sucks. Like when I'm trying to act all goofy, like, oh, hee, ha, bitch, pussy ass. It can be all that hyper and all that. But when I do that, I have less of a filter, and I need a good filter for on the stream here, since if I do say some naughty words, that'll just be the end of me streaming entirely. And I'm just trying to make it so I can still like swear and all that, but no slurs. That's somewhere I'm trying to draw the line. Alrighty. Now, another idea for an episode I was thinking of doing is just, you know, what was it, 50 hours chopping wood or 50 hours mining, I remember. Either way, I plan to make an episode for both of those, probably back to back, so I can just get a lot of materials. Since 50 whole hours just straight chopping wood, I'd be able to get so many different styles of wood. Heck, I might make a whole episode just about exploring. You know what? I think that might be episode 5. Since I already have a plan for episode 3, I finished recording, haven't edited episode 2, and episode 1 is up on my YouTube. So, now the editing isn't the best since I'm still learning how to do all of that on PC. Since I finally have a PC, it's a shitty 2012 Dell, but I plan to actually get a way better one in 4 months. I'm actually trying to improve the quality of this all a lot. Stuff like I got a 50-foot Ethernet cable, which I'm going to be using for my laptop, and I plan to get a $700 PC off used by trying to get it so it has an Intel Core i7 8th generation. Trying to get it to have RTX 2060 to 3060, around that range. Trying to get it to have 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM and around 2 terabytes of storage. Since if I buy that, I can cannibalize the actual desktop I actually have, and it will have 6 terabytes of storage. No, it'll have 4 terabytes of storage if it has 2 terabytes already, since I have a 2 terabyte thing in my current PC. Going to get a new desk and all of that. So happy I did get a PC, since now I can record so much more per episode, and now episodes are taking like a month to come out though. I have a few weeks to actually edit my video, so figure I'd get started on a few things I need to get between episodes. And if you're wondering, I don't stream everything off my YouTube, from my YouTube video. There'll be like some days where I just don't want to, and I'll just spend 4 hours playing Minecraft, mining or chopping wood, one of my more chore items, just by myself. Which will be a good thing when it's like 3 a.m. and I can't stream. Since it's only about 2 p.m. right now. I literally got the my new chair I'm on right now a few hours ago. Reason none of my other streams are actually on chairs is because I have a shitty back, and the chairs I had before didn't have upper back support. That's one thing I'd recommend to anyone, even if you're making like $20 every few weeks, save up $60 to $100, get a mattress. I don't care if that shit's on the floor, a mattress will save your back. Since I am in about a 4 out of 10 out of pain on a daily basis because I slept on a shitty love seat, like those 2 people couches, and the pole between the 2 cushions broke and jabbed into my ribs for 3 years. 3 years. Oh boy, I hate that. 16 diamonds. So my goal before I start filming episode 3, I meant episode 2, is gonna get a full stack of diamonds, and this guy's gonna add right to that. If you're wondering what my overall plan is for the next month for filming, it's going to involve a lot of the nether. That's all I'm going to say. Alrighty, let's keep mining. Now, mining is something that streaming I find a bit hard since I can't really talk about what I'm doing, which is I try narrating what I'm doing so YouTube can have a better experience. But now, since I'm just mining, doing the same thing over and over again, I'll just, talk about random stuff like I have been. And occasionally I might smoke a bowl, since, yes, I do smoke weed, I am 18, and I'm from Canada, it is legal where I am. Totally understand if it's not your cup of tea, since it's definitely not for everyone. Pillow isn't helping at all. I need to actually be fully sitting on this. This chair is decently comfortable. Way better than anything I had just for the back support alone. My back isn't just shifting in air. I actually have something to support it. I just feel like a broken record with that. Even though it's been only less than 2 hours since I got it, I feel like a broken record already. Not to fall in that lava right there. And let's head on. I've explored that cave if you were wondering why I didn't loot it. Like for the last 4 things I've led in that cave. And I'll go just to be safe, I'll go here. And let's continue on. I wonder how far we'll get. My luck this stream is awesome. Now, since before the episode that's already out on YouTube, you might notice I haven't uploaded in 2 years. That's because I've had PC problem after PC problem. And that's why I want to get a way better one. So it's less jargon. Not jargon. Less, so it's higher quality and performance. Since I've noticed that when I have multiple things open, the stream can get a bit choppy. I also need to get a new desk since mine's way too big and I don't trust it supporting all too much. Jesus fuck, did I make a deal with the devil or something? Why the fuck am I getting so many diamonds? I ain't complaining, but thank God. You know what? I should make a whole religion for my YouTube. For just my world. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Alright. Diamonds! My luck is awesome. Just straight up, I'm just so thankful that I stream a good chunk of my mining, because between episodes people be like, you cheated. And diamonds took over where my torches were, that's funny. So, when we're about halfway through our torches, we'll go up into the highest level of this mine, and we'll go get some iron, coal, and an ungodly amount of copper like usual. I have so much copper, I'm barely even bothering to smelt it. I'm good for copper for a long while. So happy I have so many pickaxes. Because, one's low, I don't have to drag myself all the way up just to spend 30 minutes on just to spend like 30 minutes healing it, or 5 minutes healing it most likely. Rather, I can spend like more time down here mining and save as many trips, which will be more beneficial. But I still have a lot of trips since I don't have shulkers, which I will be doing in episode 2. That'll be just the last thing. Actually, since my whole thing will be about the nether, I might schedule it where the first thing we do will be go into the nether and explore until we find a nether fortress. And then we make a portal there. That'll be nice, yeah. Or maybe not a portal. Instead, we just wait there until we get like a stack of blaze rods, let's say, and all the nether wart and a good chunk of soul sand. We'll come back, and then after that we'll go to the end. Then we'll probably get to work on the build. That'll probably be most efficient. And there'll be multiple stages to everything. I'll probably have another like 50 hours of recording by the time I get done. Since episode 1 had 20 hours of recording, wanna guess how much episode 2 had? 45, nearly 50. Yeah, so I know how much hours I'm actually going to be spending, so. And that's a common, just the recording, not what was off of the recording or anything like that. That's just straight recording hours. And if I can edit 20 hours down to 21 minutes, I think, and especially with how shitty I did of a job, like, I definitely need to, since I'm actually get started, I don't have to spend the first half of the episode going back and forth between harvesting wheat and stuff like that I did then, since I was just starting my farms. I don't even think I had full diamond armor or diamond armor at all. So, yeah, I get to now start a stream like I am right now, and let's say, as an example, I'm building a Nordic village, right? I'll spend, let's say, 10-15 hours mining spruce wood, something like that. Maybe a bit less than that, so I have a bit over a double chest. After I get about that, then I'll, even though that might be 10 hours of recording, I could easily turn that into like a 30-second montage or time lapse. That's going to be the most easy thing. Ooh, 2 viewers. Usually I'd still have 0 viewers at this time. Probably because I'm trying to actually talk more and engage, since being more engaging can definitely help. Alrighty, so when I get to about those 2 stacks of torches, so the stack I'm holding and those 2 are gone, we'll head up to the non-deep sleep level, and we'll start getting coal and iron. Since I already have a decent amount of both, just a bunch of it is in ore form, since I use silk touch there to get stone. Let's move to the end here, if I can not just take like forever. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and on the 6th block here, we mine this way. If you're wondering why I do this specific mining biome, 6 blocks, keep mining all the way 6 blocks, that's because I literally spent upwards of 18 hours once just testing out over 24 different mining methods, and this was by far, by only a few percent, the best method. Since if I was like doing 10 blocks, I would get actually less diamonds in total after a certain amount of time. Since I'm going by the amount of time I spent, since each mining method I spent about 30 minutes to about an hour doing it, each of it, and I'd put everything in a chest. After everything, I compared the amount of each material, compared it how much percents, and then I just did the one that had the most percent. Might even make an updated version and make it a whole ass video. That might be useful. Want to try making non-Let's Play videos as well, but honestly, I thrive for the classic Let's Play. All these hardcore things, all these series and all that, they're good, but the thing with SMPs, they reset. After, even if it's 2 years, it'll reset. I want this world to last forever. That's why I called it my forever world. Since I've attempted to make a forever world before, but I just never really corrupted save files, broken devices, and it just yada yada yada. And 2 years since I last played Minecraft before this last Christmas. Since, if you don't know, I'm filming this in late February. Or recording this. I'm not even filming actually, so I'm not sure why I said that. I'm just talking to you guys live. Can't wait till I finally go to the end, since oh my god, when I do, I'm just gonna spend like multiple hours. The first like a few hours will be getting like 5 shulker boxes and a elytra. I'll go back, and since I already have decent amount of ways to get a lot of levels and books, I'm gonna enchant that bitch, and then I'm going to go around and get a bunch more with the elytra. But that'll be in about next episode. I already have the basis of a sugarcane farm and a decent bit of sugarcane. Fuck yeah, diamonds. I love diamonds. I am leading the Diamond Empire after all, which is what I'm calling my settlement. The first chapter of it. And I actually made a book and quill off stream and off camera so I could what is the word I'm looking for? My mind is completely blanking. Don't be an idiot. So I can write down each thing. Each day I call an age. Like if I were to, let's say I was exploring right now and I found an ocean monument, I'd be like, age something something something. Jordan found an ocean monument or something like that. Or day something something something. I went on my long voyage. When I came back, and then after I go on my voyage, I'd mark when I came back, everything I saw, and something like that. I'd have something like a different thing would be an explorer guide. Another thing will be. This is why I don't like doing this in caves. There's a bunch of creepers everywhere. They just ruin everything. Also, why I plan for 1,000 by 1,000 blocks of wherever I plan to build a capital. I actually think I already know where I'm going to build it, but that won't be for a few episodes. I want to film a few episodes still finishing up our base up there, which is actually going to be a fortress, which will include wall, everything inside it, and a small wheat field. Well, I say small since, yeah, it's going to be small for what I build. Since even the thing I have right now, if you go back in a few streams ago and look, that thing's puny. Like, sure, I get like 6 stacks a week, but that is only about an 1/8 to a 15th of the size of what I'd usually build. Mainly because I don't want to build a windmill, since I plan to make a whole episode, which will just be turning all the giant field into a windmill / bunch of crops. You know, like some of it might be beetroot, some of it might be carrots, all of that, just so I can get variety. But that'll be just outside of my fortress I'm making, which is my starter base, which is gonna day 316, only starting to work. Haven't even started work on episode 3. Yeah, that's a lot, but hey, I have a lot of work I need to get done. In fact, I have a few goals for YouTube for 2026. I want to get about 500 subscribers. That's my goal. I'm about 280 last time I checked, and if I can get 500, that means in 1 year I would have doubled my channel, and I would have finally been able to make it um, profitable. In 1 year of me taking it YouTube seriously, since I'm trying as hard as I can and like to make my videos as enjoyable as possible and the process as best as possible. I'm starting on just one channel right now since I don't have an editor. When I get an editor, I'll be making his videos as fast as possible. When I do that, I'll just record everything I do, send it to them, tell them I want this video to be between this long, and they, with their expertise, will do it. Since I hate all that technical stuff, it gets so annoying sometimes. 3 people, nice. Hello everybody. Hope you all are doing well. My name's Jordan. Welcome to my stream. You know, since you're watching it and you guys seem to be enjoying it, why don't you toss me a like and maybe even a follow? Gonna be here for a few hours, so if you want to talk to me first, get to know me a bit, or even watch me a bit, see how I am, see like, this guy is alright, but I don't want him, like him, or this guy's actually really funny, he should have more subscribers, you should follow me. I have been a YouTuber for 5 years, and getting 180 is good, but making most of those on a tablet/phone meant to quality loss, which I hopefully plan to overcome soon. I just need to learn how to edit. It's gonna take a few videos, but my last video already got more views than pretty much everything else. Not my most viewed video. I have one video that was more viewed than that, but for my first video in 2 years getting the most views ever, yeah, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Inventory full, almost, and only 16 diamonds for this line. I got like a stack of diamonds for one whole line, the other line, a few, like 10 minutes ago. How long have I been streaming? Since this decides not to show me. I need that up so I can actually see how many viewers I have. And we continue on with our journey. I say journey as if like we're not mining, and I'm not trying to get us to a more civilized age. Silly me, right guys? You know what? I'm gonna stretch my back and take a bowl of weed. Yes, I do smoke weed. It is legal from where I am, and it is legal from where I'm from, and I am of age. So don't worry, I'm not doing this illegally or anything. I just need to find a few things that I seem to have misplaced like half of my shit. I'm glad I got a metal bowl, because that just fell. So glad I got a metal bowl. Since this is clean, I can drop it, no problem. Completely fine. Now, I'm going to take one quickly, and I still need to crack my lower back. Oh! Some spots on my back I can only crack in different ways. With this lower part I'm trying to get, I have to stretch up, then bend down. No, I'm just going to deal with it, suck it up. Maybe add a pillow right there for a bit of comfort. Now I have everything I need right here. We have water, so I don't cough my brains out. I just need somewhere I can spit so I don't dirty up my floor. And that's the trash can right there. Now, if you guys don't smoke this, you don't have to. I mean, I totally recommend not. It works different for everyone. And even down to the different strains you buy could affect you very differently. Like for me, I can only buy one strain of how my personality works. If I was smoking the other strain, heck, I'd be like very not talkative a lot. Had a few of these today, but this is the first one since I started streaming like almost an hour ago. You sick? Oops. Let's just keep going into below that. Alright. Holla! Cat doesn't like it since when I first got him, I used to blow them in his face when he was a bit like. Now when there's just like a bit left like there was for that last bit, I'll blow a bit in his face, but then I'm good. And I mean, he's good. He doesn't like any more than that because it'll just overwhelm him. Ain't that right, Trouble? Isn't he cute? This is Trouble. He's been sleeping here the whole time. Huh, interesting. Damn it. Every time I click with my mouse, it goes down. Woo! That's nice. That'll relax me for a good while after I have one more sip of agua. Pure agua. So, with weed, since I do smoke it, I only smoke about once every bit over an hour on here. Any more than that, and I'll just get too sucked into whatever. Like I'll either get sucked into a conversation with someone and just talk about it. I'll get sucked into Minecraft and not talk. It's either one of the, that's just if I smoke too much. If I only smoke like 1 or 2 bowls, I'll be good. But as I learned during last stream, smoking 2 bowls real quick is actually bad for my stream since I stopped talking for a bit. So I'm going to try one at a time. I also do want to cut back a bit, is I don't want to be doing it forever. I mean, sure, I'm 18, I can have fun now, but eventually I have to stop. My plan will be to that be in not too soon, but in a few years, definitely. Trouble's he's just sitting there, licking himself. So glad I got this chair, man. I know I've said it like a billion times this episode, but I've been literally have 100. I've been looking so happy I got this chair. I have 3 different thoughts on my mind, and I'm trying to say them all at the same time. Sorry. So the first is I'm so happy I got this chair because I have been looking to buy so many things for so long. Like the first thing off that list I have been buying was the PCs and dressers, then laptop, then a bed frame. Now it was this chair. I also got a new TV, that was also on my list. I got an Xbox, that was also on my list. I now have 2 lamps, which light up my room perfectly. But I have a few other things on my list to buy. Later today, I'm actually going to be buying a nightstand so my bed doesn't move around. And if I find something for cheap enough, I might be able to also get this bed frame I found for cheap that'll fit perfectly. It's this metal one on wheels. It's not too expensive, and since I'm a very thrifty person, I will make my room look good with what I can afford at the moment. Oh, 1 second, my kitty wants out. He's hyper. But he's gonna go be a menace, or as we call, he's gonna go be trouble. You literally say that every time he leaves because he's just so much of an asshole, wild, like crap cat. You know the type of cat we're talking about? The type of cat that'll climb your curtains for absolutely no reason. Or he will literally climb my door for no reason. It'll be open. He'll walk in just to climb it. I've seen him do that. It's wild. But he's so adorable and cute. I mean, look at this. If you guys saw him, he was absolute adorable. I mean, you just want to snuggle right up with him. I have another cat named Smokey. You probably have seen him if you watched my streams before. He's a big, fat, gray cat. And I used to have another cat. I had 7 cats at one time, actually, but I'm only going to tell you about one cat I used to have. His name was Manny. Now, he died about 2022, and he was born in 2001. That guy was 21 when he died. He died almost 4 years ago, coming up just over 3 years, actually, since he died in November of 2022. So he was 21 when he died. I'm 18 right now. That cat was older than I am. Or he was in his late 90s, early hundreds in cat years. We had to put him down. He would have lived longer, but we didn't want him to be in pain. I mean, we've seen cats that have been in pain until they die, and cats that got a terminal illness and that just went downhill fast. And like we had to put him down the next day, or he wasn't going to survive a week. But that wasn't him. It was more a slow decline. But fuck, man, when he was in his prime, there's this one story, right? We had dogs over this one time, and Manny and this other cat, they cornered one of those dogs in our kitchen. They were like ferocious cats, but by the time he was like one of the few cats that cuddled with me. Since I'm a very rough cuddler, he always loved cuddling with me, and I just loved him so much. We all have that childhood cat that we all think of. Our childhood, we think of a cat or a pet. That's the pet we think of. He's mine. He's always gonna be mine. There's not a chance he's not gonna be mine. Since I was 15 when he died, and he had been there every step of the way. The only other cat that was alive when he died is Smokey, who is 9 years old now. We got him in 2017. And even then, Manny was like ancient. At that time, Manny would have already been an old cat. At 2017, he would have been 60. Oh, fuck. I miss that cat every day. We have his paw prints. I'm gonna eventually pay to get them printed and hang them up on my wall. Boy, do I have thorns on 2 things. I should add thorns on my leggings when we get up, since we'll be trading and getting a bunch of stuff. You know what? Since we have opportunity to get a bunch of levels right now, let's just make some room. This is going to make me a lot of levels. All this stuff. Get the fuck out of here. Good to know how fast I can mine. I'm trying to be a better YouTuber, which being a better YouTuber requires me to not play things how I would if I just played on this world. Since I have a creative copy of this world, I have with just builds, and like that creative copy gets deleted after every episode. Like I just created a new copy. What I have in this world right now, besides whatever I'm mining, you know what? Hello, what's up? Welcome to my stream. I'm just spending a few hours mining. I guess I'm also gonna create a bit of that, so empty out my inventory. And I bought a singular axe. Very good, very good. 4 people, wow. This is almost a record high. I'm just gonna leave all the ores but diamonds, coal, well I'm not getting coal, but diamonds and I guess gold from this level. Since I don't need any of those at the moment, but I want to get this cave going. But I still want the levels from that cave, from the ore. So even though I'm not going to be picking it up, I'll just mining. So damn excited for all the stuff that's coming out this year. I mean, I am a huge fucking nerd. Minecraft has been one of my I like gamer. I'm a huge gamer, nerd. Like I watch TV, anime, all that. Super excited for Dragon Ball. One of the current animes I'm watching is ending this year in March. And not to talk about, even mention stuff like Invincible, Avengers, Doomsday, which is coming to this year, and any of that. I can't believe Spider-Verse got pushed back till next year. That pisses me off. Really wanted Beyond the Spider-Verse. Not too sure about Nicolas Cage Spider Noir movie. I hate that they changed his name from the comics, though. Since in the comics, Spider Noir is actually Peter Parker, while they named him Ben Reilly, who is technically a different Spider-Man in the comics, just to distinguish himself. Since we have so many Peter Parkers at the moment, we just needed to distinguish him. Am I going to get any more diamonds from this cave? Since after this I'm heading back up and... Oh yeah, I love Spider-Man. I actually have 4 Spider-Man things right here I haven't put up. Since I'm waiting to get a few more posters and a few things to... I'm not sure what I'm waiting to get a smaller desk and shelf to decorate this area. That whole wall has stuff, which is just above my bed. There's some nerd stuff where if you get me talking, you won't stop me for hours. But I'm here to play Minecraft and mine. Ever since this is like, this YouTuber world is like making me spend a lot more time on each video. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm spending 5 times as much time on each video than I was before. Just in recording hours. Not even talking, since right now I'm not recording since I'm just doing chores, mining. I'm planning on spending about 6 hours mining today, then I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. And possibly get a shelf or nightstand, depending on what I have. Can't believe I missed this diamond! Any friends? You do have friends. 2 of them! Really, usually it's only a 1 vein. The 1 veins make my life so fucking miserable, though. Like, I just wanna... Let's not do that, though. Anyway, let's go. Where did I put that, entrance? Right. About here, I believe. Nope. More parts of the cave that happen? Can explore yet. Goody, goody! I get to mine. This, alright, let's anyone up here. No. Surprised no one has actually spawned to kill me yet. I mean, that keeper sure as hell tried earlier. Mine this gold. Damn. I want to like spawn proof this whole area, but it's just so gonna take a few streams of mining, which is why I think after episode 3, which is gonna be the nether, go loot the nether fortress, all of that. And at the end, I'm gonna finish with mining, going to the end. While I go to the end, I'm gonna do 2 major trips. The first will be just for like shelters and a first like few things, and then the second will be just for me to load up on them, since I'll already have the shelters to put them in. Since I'm not just gonna bring everything I have. Before I go, there'll be like some stuff I'll do in the video, like get a whole second set of fully enchanted armor, which this set will probably be it. I'll probably make the set better than this, since I have a bunch of ways to make levels now. And yeah, spending 2 whole videos, 1 spending 50 hours mining, 2 spending 50 hours chopping wood will be great. And then the next episode will be spending 50 hours just exploring. Since those are some quick early game things that I need to do a lot of. And with the stuff I will have, I don't need much of that, so I won't pick that up. And with the stuff I'll have after going to the nether and end, I can do a bunch of this farming, mining off camera, gather resources, all that, while just, or farming and mining, I can do that on camera. And I want to build a bit on camera, let's plan out the next few episodes. That's all I'll do off camera, plan out the next 3 episodes after that. Since this is all early game stuff, I'm not sure what I should do. I want to spend the first few episodes, I might, like, during the 50 hours of mining, I might make a, like, automatic super smelter and a few automatic farms and a few houses, since I want to build a few houses in each episode for my village, right? No, actually, I think my village will have its own houses. No, the village will have its own video dedicating to making its own houses. And, like, I might make a video to, like, a small, if I want to build a small hut, I'll do that and I'll do that and add that into the wood mining episode, since I'll need a place to put my, all the wood I mine, since I don't want to make a million trips up and down the mountain. It'll also be a good wood storage. This is why I have that storage just at the top of my mine, so I don't have to go up and down as much. Yeah, there's a shit ton of cave of tough here. I should totally get some. Not yet, but when I should come back and get some. Since the fun thing with the stream, with streaming is I could like do with the 10 hours of us mining and stuff, with the 50-hour mining video I plan to make, which will probably be like episode 4, I will probably do stuff like create a few things related to mining, right? Since I've talked about creating a mine, I'll do that. And there'll be a bit of wood mining, but it won't be the 50 hours worth of wood mining, which will be with another one. Oh, hello guys, I could cure you, but I do have the stuff, but I'm not in the mood. More Gizmons. We got some Irans, but no Desmonds. But, nope. I'll get this iron and then I'll head up since oh, I absolutely love Spider-Man as well, man. Like, I'm a huge artistic nerd, and one of my special interests is superheroes, actually. Since I love superheroes, the type of lore they make. So I love stuff like Invincible, DC, Marvel, and even more than that. But those are definitely my main three superhero ones I love. This should be the way I came from, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not a complete retardo and didn't lose my mind that fast. Nope, part of this isn't even... Oh, I thought I got lucky there. Silly me, though. Who places an entire mine like that? Ah, here we go. Let's go out onto our inventory and we are on for stone mining. And then we just need more torches. And after we run out of torches, we'll come back down. Almost went way too far. I'm gonna need a way to remember. Alright, my torches are on my right hand side going that way, so they should be on my left going back. That could just saved me a lot of trouble. Let's go. Should we build anything during this stream, guys? Since I do want to build something in a bit. And I just figured a second problem with streaming, with using this chair that I can fix. Neck hurts. But I can now just literally do this. Since I have a bunch of small pillows, might as well use them. I should have just fell, actually. Alright, let's head to the tippy top of this staircase. Move that one from behind me. Like that. And set this on the bottom. There we go. That's very good. And you know what? Let's move that forward. Just right there. And I'll use that as, and I went too far up, damn. Since I got distracted with getting comfortable. But hey, gotta do stuff with style. Oh, those chests are full, and I never completely emptied this, so... You know what? I want someone here to hold me accountable, and later I need to empty this. Silk touch, which I have this one. No, that's gonna bug me later. Sorry guys, I'm still shit at this game. This is the best level for ores, so we mine here. Good. This one's gone further, so... And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go. This is efficient. This is an efficiency 4. Have to switch that out. Silly me. Ooh, already? Already found coal. Very good. I love coal. Something I always need more of. You know what? When we're done with torches, let's empty out all of the chests up there, go back, and then we will create a bunch of new torches and stuff in all blocks, and we'll see what the last... Nope, absolutely nothing happened here. No, sir. I'm totally okay, totally. That didn't just make me speechless from just how sudden it happened. Nope. What's with this? Oh, man. Fucking come on, my son. Didn't even mean to click that time, so that sucked. Get back to mining. And here comes the start of the ungodly amount of copper we'll get. So, with this level, I'm not running out of a bunch of the stuff it has besides copper. And I want to get the copper since it's a really good building material. I have a plan for some sort of dwarven stuff village that I think copper would look really nice. What was I heading back? I'm a silly Billy. A silly Billy. Some people call me that, or some people call me a fat retard, which, I mean, either works, but only I can call myself that. I mean, I am autistic, so I'm the autistic nerd. Nerd. Alright, let's... Too many crickets, man. Why am I always falling? Hey, I don't wanna watch you slip away. I don't wanna know that you're falling. Down, 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 down. I don't know the lyrics, so I would just play the song, but I'm streaming, and you can't do that while streaming. Alrighty, with a cave, like... We're running out of torches sooner than I planned, but we will get a lot of ores, especially some good coal. You'll stay alive forever if I don't kill you. Also decently close to my base, and I'm trying to mob-proof everything close to my base. Oh yeah, suck it, losers. Killing y'all. I'm the savior. Alrighty, now we can start getting the materials that we have found. Let's get all that. I just don't like talking when fighting, since it really distracts me a whole fucking lot. That, and I'm pretty sure I'd say some no-no words that, even with my vocal vocabulary, I just wouldn't be able to say on this platform. Like, I can say, hey yo, fuck you, stupid pussy, and hey yo, did they hit the second tower? I'll make those type of jokes, and I'm pretty confident, since they're all of that is for like entertainment purposes only, but the line I draw is by actually saying slurs. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I might make the occasional racist or homophobic joke, Nothing too bad, but if I'll try, since my humor is just very dark humor-esque. Stuff like, oh, go kill myself, or Pastor George is gonna touch me, that kind of stuff. I joke about that kind of stuff. That's why I love stuff like Family Guy and American Dad. Some of my favorite shows, if I'm gonna be honest. What is with my YouTube right now? Keep glitching every so often. We had some kappa. Some kappa. We found some kappa, so we hope the kappa doesn't come stoppa. We got the appa stoppa. Yes, that's a reference to a rapper. I listen to all style genres of music. It's just I don't listen to very much. Alrighty. Ooh, iron. This is that. Need more iron up there, but too high, so and too lazy equals let's go. Oh my god, blacks. Might have to move neighborhoods. Like, that's the type of racist jokes I'll make. Something like that. Something, and even then, I'm still iffy on even, I should say that stuff, like, real iffy. No, not gonna go past to deep state level. I'm gonna continue off this way. Since I need a lot of stones. You know, stones. I may be making a reference to Dr. Stone. Actually, has anyone ever watched Dr. Stone? I love it. I'm not gonna spoil it, since literally the ending is coming, but basic premise, people get turned to stone and revive a few thousand years later in the stone world. And restart their society. That's the base of it. This is literally all episode 1 stuff. Alrighty. Ungodly amount of copper. What did I tell you? Like I already have over oh man, over a stack of copper. Get all this. Luckily copper is very common since it's a decent building block. My opinion, they should make iron slightly more common. And coal. Have those be classified as as less rare metals, and have more rare metals, let's say like gold, diamonds, and those type of stuff you make armor with, will be classified as rare metals. And this is what I'd actually, if I were to change Minecraft, I'd do it to that, and have 3 different layers, 3 different levels of Minecraft, of ores. There'd be the first, which would be like copper, coal, and something else. Maybe gold. Gold would be classified in the second tier. I'd also add a few more metals to Minecraft. And also, so I actually have like a whole book's worth of stuff I wanted to change and add to Minecraft. And well, I've talked a few of them before, so I'll mention a few other things now. Have you ever just been wandering through the Nether and ever been like, I wonder if there was like a Nether village. Nether Piglin village. I'd also separate piglins a bit further into a few different warrior class and civilian classes, right? The civilian classes would be the type you would need to just go and barter with, right? But the warrior class would be stuff like the Piglin Brute, a pillager-esque party of piglins. That might be nice. Then again, this all fits with my lore, where the overworld and Nether are at war. Alright. I planned a whole lot for this series. I don't want to go too far, plan too far ahead. But there's a bunch of stuff I want to build. It's just when I'm able to build it. I mean, technically right now, I could totally film a bunch of the 50 hours of mining. But the thing with that is my inventory. And I'd set a 50-hour timer and just mine on that. I'd stream the whole thing too in 10-hour increments. It would be like Minecraft Mining Part 1 or something like that kind of thing. Ooh, inventory's full. Let's get rid of that. No. Don't try to do that to me. Coal's more important than stone at the moment. I'll just keep slipping backwards since I keep moving forward. Also, it is way too bright. Is that good with y'all? Oh, this chair helps me crack my back so easily. Alright, let's head back to negative 30, 20, 32. That is the center in here, right? Negative 30, 32, yeah. And the opposite end. Head back. This chair tilts back ever so slightly, and since I'm a bit more of a top-heavy person, since I still weigh a fuck of a lot right now, I am on a weight loss journey, so... Alrighty, let's... all this in here, and head back down. You know, Invincible Season 4 is coming out this year. I'm excited to see what Dinosaurus, Universa, and even Svag, and even the Coalition of Planets, I'm excited to see all of that. If you don't get what I'm talking about, it's Invincible's a show. It's about superheroes, but it's more like The Boys. If you don't know what The Boys is, we can't have a solid conversation. I haven't watched The Boys. It's on my list. Alrighty. I might try to make some other nerdy content. With like movies I'm watching for the... Whoopsie. With movies and games I'm like playing for the first time, I have some good title ideas. Since I don't plan to just play Minecraft, eventually I might play something like, Halo, I might play Forza Horizon, I might play Mortal Kombat 11. In fact, I might do a whole playthrough of a bunch of those games. Right, I headed up so I can get back on track. Silly me. I'm such a spaghetti. Alright. Good one, a white neighborhood. We don't have to worry about being robbed. I'm sorry. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and on the 6 here. Let's head up. Want to get a lot of stones so we can trade with villagers. And since we're decently close to the actual top, if we find a cave, we light it up. Oh, good. More for my copper addiction. Do you have any copper? You know, not even a single pipe, not even a penny. And we spill it. Just smell it. Just a whiff. Just a quick puff. You know, put it through a metal grinder, put it on top of a fire, right? Just these green flames. You like it for the color, I like it for the fumes. Yeah, I'm making a drug joke right now. That's just the type of person I am. Alright, let's keep going this way. You know, granite I've noticed is way more common than andesite or diorite, which is nice, but also unnice for if I want diorite or any of the other stuff. Build this so we can get back. Explode. And another hole right as... Stop falling, Jordan. You better stop falling. It sucks. Keep falling. Don't have shulkers. But it needs to be done. That's why I'm here. You know, eventually later in this stream, I want to do something other than mining. And the fun part, I'll let you guys decide what that is. Since I'm actually keeping a stable viewing of 2 to 3 people, which I'm actually very proud of, since usually I get a lot less, I'm going to be completely honest. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you being here, and well, just dealing with my retarded shenanigans. Alrighty. Let's get all this stuff is annoying, and I can never do the torch trick right. Alright, coal, that's really good. There are a few other chores I want to get done throughout the stream, and I'll do them periodically. But for now, we'll continue mining, and I have more torches. Yes, I just forgot to switch them to my inventory like a dumbass. Like a buffoon. Since I'm too intertwined with my tomfoolery to notice. Sorry, I wasn't more observant. Alrighty, let's and get stupid, keep placing it back in the same place. Gravel is one of the most annoying things, which I find it annoying, but also I'm a hoarder for blocks. Right now I hoard blocks. Grab the wrong shovel. There's a better shovel that actually has like efficiency 5 or breaking 3 and all that on it. But I forgot to bring it. I grabbed the wrong one apparently. What do you think of that? You retards. Do the 1 hour 30 minute mark. Alright, so with the money I plan to get, I plan to save up so I have about $700 around my birthday, and with that, I'm spending all of that on a PC. Every single cent is going to go towards PC or PC parts. And yeah, that's going to help my thing so much. Since right now, I'm using a not too good Dell laptop. Like, it has an 8th Gen i5, which is pretty decent. Okay, it's better than the CPU. I have another thing, which is a 3rd Gen i5. But I have an 8th Gen i7, so I'm trying to get a AM4 motherboard. Is that the right thing I'm trying to get? AM4? Or something with that. But for the PC, I also want about 16 gigs of RAM, 2 terabytes of storage, because then I can add mine onto it and have 4 terabytes. And then I can just upgrade a few things over time, piece by piece. Since I'm okay if, like, my PC is better than what I have now. Since the PC I have now, 8 gigabytes of DDR3, 2 terabytes HDD storage. That's the really only good thing about it. Everything else is like ass upon ass. Integrated graphics, 3rd gen Intel CPU, it's an Intel Core i5, 3rd gen. So it's like all like shit. That's why I plan to get the new one around my birthday in about 4 months. Also around that time, I'll be getting a bunch of other stuff to use for my streaming that won't be it. Since the PC is going to be the most expensive thing, I save up and get a few things I need before that. Like, honestly, I'm probably going to need to switch out the back on this chair with something with more neck rest. But other than that, this is really good. I'm gonna need a new desk, and I'll need 2 new monitors, or 1. Since the one I have that's working is a 2009 HP that has stuck at 60 Hz. I want to get something like 80 to 100 Hz monitor, something for under 150. That's going to be one of my purchases before then. Probably around when I have about 300 saved up, I'll spend that since I still have that in case of emergencies. Finally at a place where we can just do this. I very little care about the water since I have depth strider, feather falling, and aqua affinity and respiration. So technically if I wanted I could go all in, but sadly my boots aren't really aren't the best boots, so if we have time to stream I might do a bit of enchanting. Oh boy, am I lucky ain't I there, right guys? That's just splendid what just happened. I didn't just like swallow my my tongue for a second. No. Oh, I'm terrified of shit right now. Oh! Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That's why I have feather falling. Wanna know something? There's so much stuff I'd add to Minecraft. For one, the enchantment system, I'd actually upgrade them a lot, especially for builders, right? So, some of the enchantments, like for efficiency, it goes up to 5. It'd go up to efficiency 10. That's the highest I'd make it go. Unbreaking would go up to Unbreaking 4 instead. Looting would go up to Looting 5. Sharpness would go up to Sharpness 10, since it goes up to Sharpness 5 at the moment. And I'm almost need to empty out my inventory either way, so good thing I came up here. One of the many, many things I plan to add to Mike, I would add to Mike. I've not planned to. I can't code worth shit. Another thing I would add are the villagers we have. Upgrade them a bit. Not as detailed as the village I'm making, but definitely a bit more detailed. Specifically, each houses, there'd be a bunch of different villagers. So, villagers, let's say, right? I would have a few different villagers. The first would be the archer. The second would be the guardsman. Both of these guys would, what's it for that type of villager, once I can need those more lines, those guardsmen would just be around watching, guarding. They would act as like slightly weaker than the player character. And if you wanted, you could take over the village, right? Become its quote-unquote mayor. And the certain job blocks, you can designate actual buildings for certain purposes. Like, oh, you build a bakery, you want some actual, it to be designed as a bakery, and yeah, the bakers will go around that. It would, there'd be a lumberjack who would chop down trees and replant them. You could buy saplings and different types of wood from him. Wandering traders could sell up to gold and diamond enchanted stuff, but they could also just sell like iron enchanted stuff. They'd be able to sell all types of potions. Let me think. They'd also have some exclusive items you could only buy from there, since they, quote unquote, would travel from a faraway land. So you could buy some rare trees from them as well. Like, what I would classify as a rare tree in Minecraft at the moment would be stuff like cherry blossom and mangrove. Those would be two of the rare trees. Since with trees, the biomes I'd have biome rarities on, and I do what Minecraft has with the temperature chunks. I'd have 4 different temperature chunks. Each of them would be spanning a blocks of about 1,000. So from one end, from an end to the other, it'd be a bit over 1,000 blocks for that temperature chunk. The one temperature chunk would be classified as like really, really hot, which would be only 3 biomes: the savanna, the badlands, and the desert. Those would be the only 3 biomes. These biomes would also be almost incapable of having rivers, and rivers that go into them would be classified as dried up riverbeds or canyons. But with these canyons, they'd actually be wider than rivers actually are. Think of them as being like 6 or 8 blocks wide and about 10 to 14 blocks deep. Damn, more coal. It's very good. Not hitting cave after cave again. Anyway, away from what I would add to Minecraft, for the lore of this game, There was an ancient war for the lore of my world, and what I'm trying to get for the long episode, there's an ancient war between the overworld and the nether. The nether actually won, and it's been a few centuries since it ended. Since the players that were left all went into hiding. I am a resurrected player giving special magical abilities by a ancient wizard. Since in the game, that's the only one makes me different from the villagers. There used to be different civilizations, like there was the fishermen people who were turned into the drowned. There's the desert dwellers and all that. But that war just made them all go extinct. Besides a few people who are left at pretty much the Stone Age, or a bit before that. And it is my job to bring back the world, which I start as my civilization, the Diamond Empire, which is what I'm calling my civilization. For what I plan to do is eventually, with my buildings, place a single bed per subscriber I have, or something like that. I have over 200 at the moment, so I'd say I have about 250 at the moment, placed down between 150 and 250, so I might need to place more down at the time in a bit. But I have a few other things I plan to do. Since there's going to be a whole lore about, I'm going to add a bunch of lore and history about us going to war with the Nether, eventually setting up a colony there, and all that. And the end is just a different dimension that I'm gonna say ancient wizards learned about through ancient texts and taught me, the person who in this I have since villagers and everyone else are different than the player. Obviously, I'm a resurrected player. I'm a resurrected villager giving magical abilities. I've already mentioned that shit. I remember working that there. And over time, I might even finish the Diamond Empire, and I might make something like the Leaf Republic, something like that. While the Empire is more like fortified, with each village having a wall, the Republic might be different, right? They might have more trade and all that, or something like that. Might even make it a battlefield between borders between two, saying, these two guys have been at war for centuries. Stuff just like that. But here is the tiniest detail. I won't start work on that other kingdom until I am way done this kingdom. Like, not completely done. And I at least have 1,000 by 1,000 block area from my capital cleared out. Then I might go somewhere like 12,000 blocks away and start. I'll find like a good place, like maybe up to a bit over 15,000 blocks away. Then I'd build my capital there. And then I'd build all around that. There might be times where I just spend hours mining off camera, gathering resources, and just stream doing that, and upload videos rarely. I might even not record sometimes when I'm streaming, like I'm not right now. Since this is my in-between episodes thing. for the beginning of episode 2, which is going to be 3, which is going to be my next episode I start filming, I will be, what's it in for the beginning of episode 3, I'll be exploring the Nether. Since I already started mining, already started a Nether portal and have that, and I already have that written down in what's going to be my history book, which I'm going to use age, like right now it's age 364. And I might spend like 10,000 days on each village, on each kingdom, let's say. Now, I'm going to take a quick bowl of marijuana. I do smoke weed. If that's not alright with you guys can totally leave. But I am going to smoke one quick bowl quickly, and I'm going to smoke water. I'm going to drink some water. Since I have a very light head, and this is why I never did streaming like this. Since when I'm like this, I need to be all the way back. But with this, I should just go as far back as I can. Permanently put that like that. I need both pillows. That's what I'm going to need. But first, one bowl of marijuana. This is my bong. It's actually a nice skull one. I got it for decently cheap. I have a few others, but I'm not going to show those on camera right now. Don't want to get too demonetized, if anything. Do need to grind up a bit more, so if you guys have any questions, now would be a perfect time, since I won't be distracted by the game and I will be able to answer them. We'll be just grabbing that. So I have an opinion, guys. So I already have this shelf right here. But so this is my entire room. So this is my setup. I'm sitting right here. My laptop's right there. You guys are actually just on top of the laptop. I'm playing the game right there. And there's that right there, which I have to use to record so I can have this stream. So I can see all you guys with the chat here, you guys there, my recording settings all there. But I'm planning on getting something for right there. I'm thinking either a shelf or a nightstand. I'm not sure which at the moment. And honestly, I'm going to take either at the moment, since I'm planning to get a smaller desk, since this desk is over like, how many inches long is it actually? Alright, that's a 40-inch TV. This is over 50 inches. I'm gonna need something that's more in the range of like 40 inches for what I need. It's decently full. Right, I'm sorry, get distracted by talking, lose train of thought, get stuck into doing something else. Something I am working a fuck of a ton on. I need to just... No one wants to talk at the moment? No? Not a singular person wants to say hi. Not any of the 4 wonderful people who I'm thankful are watching. No? Hey, you guys are a bunch of pussies. I'm joking. I'm just trying to be funny, since that's my type of humor. Anything I do say is like a joke like that. Try not to take offense. I do say some pretty wild stuff, but I am holding so much back, since 99% of the stuff I say, I would most likely get banned for saying on here on YouTube. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch as well, if I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, cheers. You can actually, if you guys want, go follow me on Twitch. I'm live there as well. I'm rapskull_YT. That'll be me. This bug's so small, so it's decently harsh, but I like it. It's so cool. Gonna finish this, and then we'll get back to streaming. Alright, buds? Alright, dudes, are we totally tubular with that? You know, we're totally tubular. Didn't even finish. That sucks. Now, if you haven't smoked weed before, this is not, I do not suggest you smoke it. Right? There are some effects to weed that could change your life and hit it in the wrong way. I've seen it happen. Moderation is key. Like, I've seen people that just, like, you think me, I'm smoking a lot of weed right now. I'm being decent and keeping myself at a low level of high. Since if I get too high, I just completely stop talking to you guys, and I'm currently at 4 people. So, I'm just trying not to lose you all. One singular step or put is after what's in my hotbar. So let's go. Yeah, I almost forgot about this. After we create more torches in a bit, we'll come back and mine more. And on the 6th block we go. Alrighty, let's go mining. Since, you know, I used to love watching movies on like VHS when I was younger, since even though I was born in 2007, my parents showed, I'm really sorry, my parents always bought us VHSs and had us with a VHS tape, since that's what they grew up on. And honestly, touche, I am going to show my kids a bunch of the stuff I grew up on, and I'm also going to show them the new stuff, whatever that will be whenever I have kids. Since, like, when I was really, really young, I watched stuff like 90s Blues Clues and 90s Barney, that kind of stuff. And I had cable for a bit, so I did catch a bit of cable up until 2015 was the latest. I have cable now, so I just have to hook it up. It's one of the things on my list. Actually, I have the thing already set up, I just don't have it set plugged in. Whoop. Like this. I'd say I'm about in this coverage. Ooh, it's actually a genius idea. I could separate ages by, I could separate time periods by, like, ages. I could do different styles of builds with them. That's good. Right now I'm in the Stone Age. We're not like with tools and stuff, just with our just based on what we have and what we built. We're in the Stone Age. Um, I'd say we would enter the Copper Age ne- next video, since I'm gonna build about 3 or 4 houses somewhere in my world in each video, just so I can, just since I want to film out. I don't want to spend as to have as much filming stuff, so I'm doing a lot of this grinding just on stream. It's gonna definitely just save me a lot. Since before, up until now, I could have just spent like 4 or 5 hours doing this. Hope anyone doesn't mind that I actually smoke weed. I know there's a stigma around it, but in if it works for you, I'd say, yeah, go ahead. Now, um, do your research if you even do think about doing it. That's all I'm going to say on that. I actually know a few sword fighting techniques in real life. So, when I was younger, I loved researching history facts, right? So I was like, oh, it'd be really cool if I actually knew how to like fight, how these guys actually learned. What? So I did a bunch of research on a few different sword fighting, so a few basic moves, and I actually practiced them with my buddy. Me and him are like insanely good. Ma, he knows a few. He's better than me, just because he always had physically better muscular than me and could move it faster because of that. Even with that, I could always keep up with him, even to this day. To this day, actually, I don't think I could keep up with him since I've been slacking, since it's winter and I don't have the proper things to do it with. But eventually, I do plan to pick that back up. You know, might even make a few videos about it. It'll be every once in a while. I'll train just privately and all that. But, and just film every few weeks. That might be fun. Passing over this copper, I haven't died. No, I'm still used to just passing over it, since before I used to pass over it, but I'm trying to get every ore, which would require me to empty out my inventory more, which is why I need shulker boxes. Since for this, I want to hoard everything. Which the storage I have is already the biggest I've ever had. And I can already tell there are some blocks which I just want to have their own storage system, which I can just stack up on occasion, and I don't have to worry about getting. I want to make a whole video which will just be which will be like a Minecraft entering the Industrial Revolution, where I like build 10 farms. Like, there are a few farms I will build, and I'll use a bit of redstone, which will mimic just basic things in real life. They'll be like in-universe explanations. Since in-universe, this might happen, right? But as in the game, I might have this copper, but I'm not in the copper age yet. This will be all be told through builds, right? lots of ores here, guys. Oh, I was worried I was running out of inventory space. There's always more. Told you. Damn. It's like everywhere. Every other block. But I'm more interested in this. Because this is more rare. I was originally planning on building the motel I have built with roof out of copper, but I'm probably just going to use some sort of stone. Since in the lore, we've already gone to the Nether. Since, let's say I go on an adventure, I'll bring the book with me and the day, whatever, ventured off into it, explored, and started his voyage. And then when I find something, I'll be looted and be like, Jordan found that, and after talk with the neighbors, he showed them the advancements of their community, of their technology, and added them to the empire. The only thing is he'd have to, well, in the war, they come in and they all my villages under my empire trade. I might have a whole stream just for exploring, but for today we're doing this. Since I want to explore a 1,000 by 1,000 block area to see what I have to work with. Since, well, that's going to be the area, I'm going to choose areas over it to get out, build out, to build out, that's the word I'm looking for. Since it might be like, it might be 1,000 blocks away, you might build it 1,050 or 1,100, depending on like the terrain. Since I want it to look good, I don't just want it to be a square wall. I plan to build a whole wall. It's going to be a short little kind of wall. Planned to be Chinese based. Damn it, I missed all these ores. This all come on, let's hope I can get them. Didn't think I could throw away the copper. I won't even bother since I'm in my inventory. That's probably a good idea, alright guys? You guys almost got an earful. And I just got a broken legs. My legs get broken. There's got a bone sticking out. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah. This is what I normally realize. Oh my god, my bone's broken! Nah. I don't know. I don't have too much energy right now, and that's why I actually have my mic set to catch up a lot of volume. Hopefully you guys can't hear too much. I need to set this over here so you could have just lost the game input for a bit. Well, you know what? I left. You guys stayed all patient while I was playing. Thank you very much. I'm a bit of an idiot. I'm so. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a retard right now. Like, just commit a mistake like that, right, guys? Still have torches, So the mining adventure continues. Ooh, that might be nice. So I have about 2 hours left, right guys? Yeah. I'm sorry. I have about 2 or 3 hours left, depending on on the day. And so I want to get a bit of building done in that time. So who wants to go to a mango farm in a bit? You know what? I'm gonna skip over to copper for now. If I ever genuinely run out of copper, I will literally go through my mind. I generally do not need any more copper at all. I have enough. Unless it was literally in my way, I'm good. Do need a bit of that though. Oh, right, that's how high I am. That's what I'm worried about. Coal, ooh, goody. Is this unexplored section? It is. I'm not exploring the game, honestly. I just need blocks so bad. Stack. So this is the last stack either way for mining. Want to see how many levels we can get with this. Since I'm completely out of wood, I need to mine some of that. And the stream just says mining. I'll take that as liberty enough that is a pick and choose what we mine. I can't just go farming. I might be able to go build something with the stuff we mine for today's episode. From this stream. I'm doing all that. Iron though, iron's very useful. Need a shit ton of that. Since so as you guys know, I'm only 18 years old. I'm also Canadian, so that's how I'm able to like smoke weed here on stream. I don't put it in my YouTube videos since that's for like more people to watch, but viewer discretion is advised for that. Damn boy, there's so much coal! Copper! Both starting to see both. Check confuse me for a second. I need dyslexia. It's retarded. I should just kill myself. Hey Siri, where's the nearest bridge? Only if I actually had a Apple. I use Samsung, and I'm just joking around. Come on. Come on, Jordan. I don't need any more copper. Stop mining it. Stop. Just stop. Just. I need blocks, even. You also need coal, so skipping copper every once in a while will be good. So, plan to have multiple chests for, multiple. When I get shulker boxes once I actually do start streaming, recording, like it's the episode. Um, I will be so excited since I'll be getting ender chests, which will be so useful for building. Like I'm gonna be dead on. Ender chests, no, not ender chests, and shulkers, since I'll be going to the end, will be so damn useful. Especially for building. Since I already have a setup for mining. I already have my setup with stuff. The top row is like my special ore blocks, right? I put all of those in there. One sec. Fucking hate my stuff, that stupid runny nose. Sorry, give me a second, guys. With my shulker boxes, I use an ender chest. The top row is all for my ores, like one for like each of the major ores. It's pretty easy to do it like that and fill it up with blocks. I suspect copper might be the only one that might not get it. The second one is for like all blocks I should carry around at all times. You know? Stuff like maybe a potion of healing, potion of totems, that kind of stuff. Nope, not a shulker of totems, a shulker of potions, a different array of potions, something like that. So, one for redstone stuff, a few for building, all that, right? Like if I'm going building, I'll have like those to use. I'll empty one of those out and go use it, fill up with it one. I'll fill it up with like I have a few houses I need to build. I'll design the houses out and get all the blocks I need, fill the shulkers up with them. And then the final layer will be if I'm mining here, I'm chopping wood, I'm exploring, I filled all of those up. Alright, let's keep... Yeah, my ear just closed and Alright, it opens up again, yippee! It absolutely sucked for a second there, like, damn. Inventory status, looking good. Honestly, we need an inventory update. What I would do is expand this, one more this way, one more down for all this, one more up for all this, and you could have two more things here. They would be for like a new category of blocks, like offhand shit, right? There'd be an offhand, which you can use as an actual offhand, right? That's going to be so useful. And instead of 9 wide here, it would be 10 wide. And for the two other things, that would be stuff like you could put a potion, or if you had a locator map, it'll show you a mini map, stuff like that. Stuff like a compass, it'll show you a compass at the top of your screen. Stuff like that, it'll just help you out, you know? They could add multiple different items to help you out like that, you know? One of them could be an elytra. Honestly, if they ever do, like, add the ability to have, like, multiple, like, offhand-esque slots for specific types of items, like, maybe there'll be a specific one for, potions, right? Maybe if they ever add longer potions, or there's a update to potion stuff. It might be something, like, I'd love to, like, add a mini-map to my screen. But overall, that wouldn't be important. I would add an elytra and a totem of undying to that. You know, my brother's awake. That's nice. Just copper. Inventory status still looking good. Nice. Need more iron. Come on, man. Need to be Iron Man. Also low on torches, so it has to be soon. Back over there to mine a different way. Mine 400 blocks in this one direction though, so. See, copper is really a problem. This is why I cannot wait to get shulkers. Since all I have to do, instead of carrying 6 shulkers around, I would only need 9, 9, and 9, which I believe is under 36. Yeah, it's definitely under 36, and 36 is 2 of them. But that'll put all of that in the ender chest, and use a silk cut pickaxe right now, since I have multiple already, for just that. This one, right? Anyway. And I'm a block lower than when I started. Damn. Whoopsie. I've been thinking about watching a bunch of 80s movies. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here, it's much better. Didn't mean for that tapping, guys. Hopefully something like this can just easily fix it. Let the dirt off. Shovel right. 6. I just set up for a reason. Come on, Johnny, get it right. I need to mind that, so. Go, come on. I need to mine. I'm a curious explorer. Love every part of Minecraft, it's so fun. That's why I just want to make a whole video just for mining. You know, I might do 2 separate videos. An hour of just like 25 hours of just mining out a chunk for a video. Or just going to lose blocks. So, ooh, I'm blocked in. And that'll be like mining for diamonds in the one. Still off. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's do this properly. Probably all these gaps in the walls. Holy fuck. My feeling. All this stone. Ooh, that's nice. The inventory won't fill up on this since it's not fortune this time. This is why I bought 2. Not on that level though, on this level. Let's go! I just needed a quick itch. Damn, I am hungry. Once we use all our torches, I am going to take a quick break. Not going in there. Trying to get as many blocks as possible, so you know what? Just a straight line this way. I'll be mining this way no matter what eventually, so might as well do this. Iron, very nice. Eventually I do plan to snazzy this place up a bit, but not today. Oh, very nice. Alrighty. Oh, fuck my back, man. Oh, it hurts. Hope my parents get home soon so I can ask them if they have any Advil, Tylenol. I have an appointment to set up with my doctor and everything. I already know what it is. It's something called spinal disc compression. If you all know, you'll care to Google what that is, go ahead. Basically, my disc is shrunken due to injury. And my injury was sleeping on a love seat for longer than I was supposed to. Like 3 years longer. Or 3 years total. And the bedposts on that might broke. And inventory empty, finally. I'm gonna go take a break and get some food, alright? I'll be right back. Anyone leave? Oh, I still have everybody. So, we're gonna take a break from mining to just eat a bit. I'm just grabbing my food. I brought my utensils and condiments in here. I'm just warming the food up. Got that macaroni. Sorry. This is one of my autistic favorite foods, so go a bit crazy for it. Go a bit crazy. I'm actually trying out some a new condiment. Garlic ale mayonnaise. Heinz. I've tried it with some nuggets and fries, and honestly, I really want to try it with this. I tried regular mayonnaise with this, just a squirtable one, just like that, and that was also really good. Just a single squirt more. This would be a great time for a little Q&A if you guys want to ask anything. Pretty good. Warm this up with this water, man. This is really good. Made the macaroni myself. My other artistic type of food are nuggets, other type of other nugget stuff, any type of burger pretty much, a bunch of type of fries and fried onions and all that, and grilled cheese. Those are my artistic safe foods. This garlic ale mayonnaise is really good. It's from Heinz. No idea why it says ale, it's for the liquor. I mean, the guy outside asked me to strip naked, but I don't think he worked with him. I think he just wanted to try to molest me. Just like my time at Jewish camp, at Christian camp. I'm joking, obviously, but that was really really good. Okay, there we go. I'm going to take one quick bowl since it is about that time. Just let me stretch real quick. There's actually a specific spot in my back on my right left side. No one's been able to help me with it. You need to go to a physiotherapist or to a chiropractor. My friend helped me crack it a bit, but feels a lot better, but it still hurts about a lot. Oh, there we go. Now, we take the bowl. You know, I usually listen to music, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll rock along and then show you guys a song like that, but I can't play it due to copyright. So I'm just gonna mute myself for only like 2 minutes at max. Weapon. Oop. Played a bit of it. Sorry about that. That was a really good bowl. Ooh. How about start talking less like a fucking idiot? Since I have cool shit, I need to be heard. Like, since I'm a huge nerd, I like talking with people about shit. I plan to become a paleontologist, actually. Do this as a bit on the side. My goals of that are to find an actual dinosaur and name it after myself. I'm gonna have it named after my last name. And then, I'm also going want to start my own museum, specifically my hometown of about 40,000. Let's switch out to this. Wait. Did we put one in the chest? This is the wrong one. Nope, this is the right one. Let me, I built this room at a size where I could, where I could easily place all these blocks down after when I need to. Like, oh, I don't know, when I need to just whenever I come back from mining or need to just mine all this coal, that kind of stuff. A lot of coal. This is what I've got over the last few mining trips. This is all of it. I've traded all the less than 2 stacks of blocks I had. So that's all I had gathered over the whole period of me doing this world. You know what? I'll start over. Coal. Looks like I've been a mad boy for Christmas. I've been a bad boy this year. There's all the sheep I've done. I've mined a lot of coal. That keeps happening. Oops, that's one too far. Sorry for being quiet, I'm not sure what to say right now. I mean, I could talk more nerd jargon if you want, but you know what? Sure, let's talk more nerd jargon. So, in Dragon Ball, any of you guys, in Dragon Ball, there's this character called Zena. Actually, no. Let's compare how well people would do to actual Dragon Ball, right? Now, Dragon Ball is scales their character high, the character's high throughout the series. And I'm going to compare it to approximate power levels of the strongest people during a certain arc, alright? When the hell did I look at him? That's the real question, right guys? My inventory is going to be overflowed a little bit. Need to place all this down. So, Superman, right? So, Superman, multiple people argue about his feats, but honestly, he is only at about a universal level. He's not even the most powerful person in DC. Gonna have a shit ton of blocks, so let's mine a bunch. So Dragon Ball used to be universal level. Back when like Goku could only go like Super Saiyan 3 or Super Saiyan 4, right? Back because he was low to high universal. Now he's about low multiversal. So yeah. Pretty damn strong. Now the Flash, he could possibly deal with a bit stronger form. But Superman, I'd say no. Superman would definitely be able to play the stronger version. If Flash took it seriously, he could actually contend. But Superman, his biggest weakness is his speed. He can maybe contend with Super Saiyan 4 or Super Saiyan God. No, he can maybe contend on equal footing with Super Saiyan 4, or he might be able to push a bit Super Saiyan God. Now, I don't know much about some animes, so I'm only going to talk about what I know of, alright? Seven Deadly Sins, right? I've watched the whole series, right? Their characters scale to about low to they scale to low to mid to large planetary range, since they're the strongest people in there could easily wipe out the Earth. Pretty decent, right? But now let's talk about Dragon Ball was that powerful in the Saiyan Saga. Like King Vegeta could wipe his arm and destroy 3 planets, right? Wanna know how many planets he would destroy? 3. Wanna know what his power level was? 10,000. At the end of the Saiyan Saga, the strongest power level we see was Great Ape Vegeta at 180,000. Then there was this Namek Saga, and the strongest power level there was 160 million. So, and just so you know, a power level of 10 times means you could completely dodge your opponent's attacks. So, even though now a 1.5 times increase is enough to completely destroy them. Alright, how much gold did I get? Quite a snatch. Alright. Yeah, I have a few other chores I want to get done. You guys want to fish with me? And I already have the pond built. Inventory, there you go. It's good. I have so many good tools now, except for swords and shovels. I only have one actual good shovel, and this ain't it. Alright, seems like my memory's looking up. Well, my parents know one of the two. I don't know which one though. Not bad. Uno momentino, my friends, though. Alright. I will be right back. If you guys could please just sit tight. Maybe go grab a few snacks. That would be lovely. Flap that water. In fact, I'm going to do the same thing.
Go ahead. Can you give me a bowl before I shower?
Oh, there, look at that.
This makes me wonder how much money is actually in my wallet.
Ooh, don't take that. That's what's left of the $50.
I'm not accusing you of anything. All I'm saying is that I had bills in my wallet. I'm not accusing you of anything.
I can literally show you messages of what I had. Alright. So I had $50 yesterday, right?
Yeah.
You had your bills then, right?
Well, I wasn't here yesterday. I was, but...
You know. Neither was I since I was out.
Did I give you that knife?
Which knife?
This one. How did you get this?
Well, you gave it to me.
Oh, that's probably why.
Yep.
I can maybe fix it. No, I can't actually.
So we're gonna take this bowl. I have 4 people.
You can't even see me though.
Right here. Yo, this is my brother.
What do you think?
He's 18 as well, from Canada, so he's legal of age.
Hey, brother, I'm actually 19.
Oh, right, your birthday was a few months ago.
You see how many days you played at Minecraft?
Yeah, this is a setting. In my world, I
Real
call
life
them
days or?
Minecraft days. Michael, I started this day after I got the Xbox. What do you think? It's been a year since Christmas. Pack yourself a bowl. If it's not enough, you can graduate. You can also have enough. A singular one that I will choose. Do it. You can also want this to go. I will grind up weed if you need some for this bowl. Since I did promise you weed.
Let me do a grind up a little bit.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine since I plan to have a bowl later, so. It's like 4 p.m. He just woke up. When mom and dad are done doing whatever they're doing, I plan to spend the 25 I have.
They're not going anywhere now.
Later today.
No, I already asked them. Fuck. I'm going driving late tomorrow. So I have places I need to go.
Oh, shit. Now I know.
What? It was all grinded? Alright, what do you need done?
Nightstand.
What, Panda Bear?
I need something exactly 22 inches.
What? So what'd you say?
Oh, yeah, there.
You like mumbled to your camera. No, you don't.
Like my jar of weed.
Yeah, why is it a jar? That Matthew's old jar.
Actually, no.
Fuck.
This one Mom gave me.
What, for weed?
Yeah. She has a shit ton of them. Don't you know that?
Yeah. You know what shit she likes to pickle? She has brand new ones too.
Yeah. This is why I got this, and I want to get an actual design thing on this for weed, since I like this. Like having an actual jar of it.
Probably fit an ounce and a half in there.
Yeah. So, birthday present idea?
Maybe.
Yeah, I want as much money as you can give me for my birthday, and I can honestly say you that right now. So I want to get the best PC I can.
I'll maybe give you $50. 50 to maybe 100. It all depends on how much I get paid that day.
Depending on how much I make and save over the next few months, since I need to save about 100 a month, and that'll give me 400, right?
Yeah.
Depending if
I need to move money to my savings.
depending on if I make any more money, I may have a bit more. Since I can save half of all my money. And then since I want to spend about over 500 to about $1,000 on a PC, right? Since I spent 200 on that, that was shit. I didn't know enough about PCs then. I didn't do my proper research. And for under 200, that's. You taking this bowl?
Yeah.
Don't take my lighter, please.
Not taking it to smoke. I have plenty of lighters, I just never remember to bring them with me.
Oh, I know. I'm just remembering since I accidentally big shit all the time. You're very welcome, Michael.
Go back, man. I gotta drink water.
You're welcome on that as well. Harsh. I'm switching bombs. The bomb was so fucking harsh, I switched so fucking fast after that bowl. You can't be speeding at that. Speed. I'd be like, zoom, 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 everywhere. I'd be here, I'd be there. Alrighty, now I need to empty out my inventory and grab more food. That's in there. Put the grass away. Grass. grass. Huh. So I'm still new to this, having a storage system this large. Alrighty, well, so just way down here, right? Sorry, I'm a bit of an idiot. Alright, I need to get a lot more soon. So, yeah, I guess I will. No, I don't think I have enough of those. Why? Just as I thought. Nothing at all. It'll stick to mining. Alrighty. After this, we're going directly to mine wood, alright? So just need to match all that in coal. You should do more than 20. Huh. Let's go to the torches. Torches! Sticks. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. You know what, this whole thing will be for damn torches. Since I appear to need so damn many. But I need to go swap my tools. Especially that just... I shouldn't even put it in my chest, honestly. Alright, first up, wheat. You know, we have a decent amount of levels actually. Excited for when in the few months when I mine those. I'm waiting for what I need, like a shit ton of XP. Sorry, force of habit. Teehee. After this, I need to chop some wood. Just doing the Minecraft chores. This thing is so small, it gets me so little. Sure, might fill up my inventory a time or two, but for the skill shit I'm doing that, no. I've built way bigger fields, like the biggest field I ever made, this is about an eighth of the big. Why I turned the whole plains biome into a field. I leveled a whole mountain, turned it into a field. That Wish I even had pictures of it. I came to know that guy in my friend groups who always had the bread. Oh, cut in my nose. Sucks. Whew. I really liked all the Deadpool movies. It's like John Wick. I've seen a bit of Keanu Reeves' other works, but I haven't seen The Matrix. It's on my list. I want to watch a bunch of 80s and 90s movies. There's a bunch on my list that I haven't gotten to watching yet. I might start doing like a movie of the week thing where you guys could vote and I will upload and talk about a type of thing. Whatever. Just movie, I might. Movie, game. Only rules will be it has to be of something I've played or something I know enough that I think I could have a quick conversation about. Or something like that, you know? Ooh, what did you say there? Let's go empty our inventory, grab all the arrows we have since I need saplings. Saplings, saplings, saplings. Billy, plan to make a decent charity biome with about 3 different types of styles of Japanese villages. I'll grab those. But I'm gonna need a lot of those. Hopefully this should be enough. Goody, he's still here. Alright, I need more. Wish these guys offered better shit, like maybe stuff like exclusive saplings. Like this, I love. The wood, I love. So it's like, at the moment, I need wood. Too lazy to go out. But nothing else interesting. Also got a level from that. Alright, I'll be taking both of those. Did I get both of them? Yep, now I got both of them. Got it. Let's go to inventory. Pardon me. Saplings. Nether. Sorry, leave all those and, just leaves. I was able to get a stack of wood from that. Yep. Let me. We got coal, that's why I hesitated. I knew I needed to do something to focus on that. I just prefer crafting table. It's a habit of mine that I just like. I wish stacks went higher. Oh, we need all these torches. Keep sneezing so much, I'm a sneezy anus. Oop. Sneezy anus. I think that'll be enough torches just to stockpile for a while. Since I need torches for a bunch of different stuff. Eventually I want to have every part of my world not have a torch, since they're ugly. Emeralds. You know what? I'm gonna need some either way, and I'm low on levels right now, so nope, you out. Bricks, guys, get me bricked up. Oh yeah, get me bricked up. Too much, guys? Too much weird, or too much energy, or I don't know. You should get me bricked up. Oh yeah. No wonder it's only one emerald to get bricked up around here. Oh yeah, bricked up. We need to prepare for the war with the Nether. Alright, let's go. First thing we need to do is stockpile on wood. Now that I've traded the fuck out of all that. Let's go and swap out my inventory for axes. And let's go take a quick... I'm gonna grab a bed first. Let's take a quick trip to the spruce biome we found. Don't need any of those. And let's see, wrong shovel. There we go. There's the one with bending and I'm making efficiency. Don't have nearly enough of the materials to build a hut there. What else am I going to craft? Oh, that. Dead. Screw off, villager. I gotta kill you for disobeying your emperor. Yeah, so I thought, walk again. This is fucking bad. Bingo. Alrighty. So about 2 weeks while I get to do live streams just to basically promote all my YouTube channel and stuff. You know, I keep forgetting this always leads to me like this. I hate going through this shit. It's complicated. I mean, that time is really easy, but... You know what? I'm gonna make a little area for us to mine spruce and all this stuff, right? Get all this. Eventually, I want to try to learn some custom trees. But no, inside it's gonna be like a tight war fortress. I already picked out a place. Wonder what? Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the place where I'm gonna build my capital city. Now I'm gonna set up a large area all the way here. Like I have plans to build like a dock area all the way down there and all that. Fun. My cutting my lip sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna turn this area into a chopping wood area anyway. This way. You have to keep heading. After a while, we should hit a river. There we go. I plan to make a pathway all the way out here, since if I build something like far away, I want it there to be a pathway to it. This way still. Keep heading on. Was that a village? I might make that village my capital. That was just a tree I saw. Tricking me tree. Let me... Right there. Capital city starts right just up this hill. Okay. This is where I'm gonna build the capital city. It's like gonna be all of that and this. My goal for it is it to be a multi-episode video, like 10 plus episodes just working on that over time. Heading this way to get home. Thank you guys for watching for so long. I really appreciate it. I don't get many viewers often. I'm finally hitting my stride with this. Melon heads! You know what? This is one of the ones we need to stock up on. Let's see if we can find a forest of them. Now that we know where we're going to build our capital city, that's fantastic. Just that there. And continue chopping. There's the only way I've gotten morning wood before. You know, for now I'm gonna leave the tops just so I can remember where the forests were. Since eventually I'm gonna chop down forests, but where the forests are, at least for some places, I want to rebuild a few of them with better trees. Love pumpkins. I plan to save it for a few months to build a pumpkin field. Lots of trees, lots of wood. You know, I've been thinking of what movies and stupid bees. It's none of your business what I do in this forest, right? Little pricks. My mind getting a lot. I build a small town here. I plan to work with the natural landscape and improve on it. And I stream a decent amount of it. So, with the Jurassic Worlds, surprisingly, I've seen every one in theaters except Jurassic World Fallen. No, except Jurassic World. I got that one for Christmas. I got that one for my birthday on DVD since it came out Christmas beforehand. But I've seen Fallen Kingdom, Dominion, and Rebirth all in theaters. I don't see too many movies in theaters. There are a few movies I want to go see showing, but so, we by the ocean. Now there's an ocean monument, and I want to make a whole episode rating that, and specifically a full rating that. So, we can get sponges. You know, and since that'll be a more underwater themed episode, we'll build around it as that was like, we built a pressurized tube safety tube around the ancient civil protection thing, and there'll be like a research facility attached to it. Fuck. I hate bees, man. Bees are just busy fucks. You know, if they had a wasp in Minecraft, which are worse than bees, I swear to God I'll stop playing. Probably not. Alright, let's chopping trees. It gets boring after a while, I'll admit. But, some of the 80s movies I want to watch are like some of the Terminator movies, the Alien movies. I want to watch like a lot of horror movies from them. Let me see. I want to watch a bunch of the specifically Halloween movies, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies, all of the old ones. I want to see the RoboCop movies. I want to see the Alien and Predator movies. I need to rewatch a few movies like I Am Robot and Men in Black. Definitely in my territory now. Since there's something about those old movies that just reminds me of my childhood. It's called nostalgia. Ever heard of it? You know, my friend said he nostalgia nodded in her. Stupid fucking critters. No safe space around here, I can't get it. I'm going the wrong direction, that's why. Wanna know why? Because somebody here is a retard. Or terrible at just telling coordinates. Which is fine. Which way up is mine? There it is, up there. Alright. What would we get? Decent amount. We'll go back out after we have we sleep tonight. One thing I have, we'll grab torches and light areas up. We have it. I need a shulker just full of torches on the go. That's gonna be one of my like ready go torches. Ready go shulkers. It's gonna be one for like wood, one for just cobblestone or random building blocks, planning and all that. You know what, I'm just gonna sleep through the night. I need to wood more than I need to do that. God damn it, I'm not getting any of my potatoes back. Screw this. Yo, big guys! Why don't you... I'll pay you to go jump those guys and rape them up the bumhole over there. Come on. Come on. No, 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 not me. I'm just gonna go over here, metaphorically slide across the bench. He's not going in there. There's gonna be a whole episode just to designing a whole ass new storage system as well. And I'm excited for all of these episodes. Oops. I have to put these in here. You know what? Everything besides oak and birch. Let's go to that, alright guys? We already have an area planned flattened for this exact job. Yeah, I plan to make a large map. We can go way down. Alrighty, down there is our area. Let's do a few of these. Definitely need all of those. Sorry PCBs, I have to break all these flowers. Need to put that back. Let's plant a few spruce trees. I want to test something. I've theorized this could work for a while. Alright, let's wait and see how that works. I'll sit here for about 10-20 minutes. But in the meantime, let's chat. I'm here to chat with you, amigo. You know, need both of these fucking one for my ass. Oh. Stupid. Sorry, my back is like graham crackers. You know, to the. So, I'm gonna do this. Let's get it smoking. Yeah. Let's get it smoking. How do you guys like if I played games with one of my buddies? Totally. Maybe that. Ooh, that one hit harsh. I'm gonna be muted since I'm gonna make a call quickly. Yeah, they didn't answer. That's one. Let's see if the others grow as well. I was never too sure about this, especially in Bedrock Edition. Alright. Mangrove. 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 I have pumpkins. Telling up a lot of this is going to be a pain in the ass. I hope this isn't going to be a pain in the ass. I don't like how it looks. Alright, I've never seen mango in this game before. We go here. No, people who build with this are going to have a tough time. Looks like I'm caving it all. Tough time. You're going to have a tough time in the ass. I think I'm having a real rough in the ass tonight. It just happens right here. So 3 nice. Time to mine through this. I want to build a barn. Right? And want to know what I want that barn to have? I want that barn to have able to have a 25 and 25 of each of these animals. 4 for cows, right? 2 for pigs. Fuckers. Bitch's ass. This is a tall boy. It's a tall one. I wonder if it's a grower or a shower. Like, is it Bane from the fucking what is it Bane from the newest comics? Yeah, is it absolute Bane with or without his juice? Like already giant, like not juiced up, but or juiced up and not looking giant. Or juiced up and really giant. Like which one? See if I can get all that. Good. Come on, let's get this. Go, come on. That's a lot. She's my jelly pie. Sweet cherry pie. Sorry, I'm a bit weird. Please, a bit more that way. Those who should do. Okay, and I have a jungle guy right here. Look at that. Come on, I need jungle saplings. That's 3 almost. And look, there's one just sitting right here for us, right for the picking. Up we go. Twisting up. Twisting. Corkscrew. Screw? No. No. No, not running. Corkscrew. Let's go check on the others. Right, I did that. Doesn't look like a second one growing. Come on. Yes, this is, ooh, thank the Lord. Gonna get a lot of flowers in this. Flower power! Now I have room for sorcerer. So regular, just one, some like all the elves are. Some of it just needs to be fixed up. Do these not decay, or? I have all these chests here, let's use them. Good eye survive. I think I need that, and we're good to go. Good. Yes, lots of saplings. Ball on the top of my head, huh? That was weird. Interesting. Alrighty, let's plant a few more of these around. I think one right here will do. Oops, right there. And one right there. That's all we can do. Let's get all flowers out of here. Since I have stuff I want to do here. This is all gonna be a smaller village. This is gonna be a mining colony. Or a mining town in my city. Yeah, some areas just need cleaning up like that. Let's do some of these. Here's some of the other ones are growing. I'm getting all these flowers out though. Flower, flower, flower. Hey, this always makes a lot of dyed sheep. Alrighty, let's keep getting all these. Plan to put like my main base and all in the capital city. This is just a mining town built inside of this mountain. Due to the empire, Diamond Empire, we've been able to expand it on. Lots of flowers. Huh. Didn't expect there so many flowers. Is that you, Mom? Michael? It's someone. Alright, lots of flowers. Let's see how many we have. Alrighty, Marty. We're just going to continue to get more. This whole area needs to be flower free. I want this area to be a known flatland. And the flatter part of this area, of how the area eventually turns out. Here. There's still a bunch down here. Let's get all those. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Good, good, good. Oh, I think right here should go. Only one ruined that fucking whole thing. I guess it was alive. Guess we can only plant them so far apart. I have large area for planting these, so there was one right here, so I know I can't probably right here. I want to see just how close these can spawn together. Let's test it out that far apart. Getting all these seeds is good since I played my whole episode of making like a humongous ass new field. But before that I will be creating a large carrot field and stuff. I want to see just how close I can spawn all of these. So. Alright, this is looking good so far. Come on, everything. Just from what I've mined. Alright, let's continue on. Let's try this. Good. Ooh, this cherry cheese thing. Oh, oops. Alright. Wood, lots of wood. No. And that back to normal, I'd say. Alright, good. It's not much I get in like only a few seconds. How much would like tell me 10 hours what you're doing? Alright, let's go down now. Was in chat yet? Still have all these saplings here. And all these, yeah. And let's sleep here tonight. Ooh. I don't think any of those are gonna spawn anytime soon. We'll wait though. Ooh, starting to be a massive headache. And well, 4 hours, ooh. I've already hit my stream minimum quota, but I'll see for a bit longer. Or get a bit more wood. Since I'm thinking next time I stream will be when I start the episode. I think we have about maybe an hour and a half more left, guys. You have one job, Hello. The other one's doing its job perfectly. You know what now? Oh, it's getting in the way of this one's job because of the angle in which room I have. Smoking sativa, so I might be able to getting lots of wood. Wonder how much we're gonna get when by the time we're done a decent bit of mining, trading, and a bit of that. And at the end of this stream, turned off, I'll just bring everything from each of the storages back. I got all that. Ooh, more. Can I get this one for you? Yes, I can. Can I get all of them down here? Damn, yes. I like that, yeah. That's it. Get this guy down. Now, P7 over here. And yeah, looks like he's just gonna spawn in one by one. Maybe if I make a large enough field, maybe. Lots of wood, yes. Oh my god. I'm gonna build such a thick barn out of this. I'm just not sure how much I'll need. Well, I need like 10 stacks. Will that be enough? Do you guys think 10 stacks will be enough? Alright, let's bring all this complicated stuff. Oops. Okay. I can't believe I did just fell like that. I'm sorry, the boy has a trident. We got it! It's damaged as hell, but we got it! Yay! Ooh, that's a tall boy. Ooh. Let's get it. First, let's get all these saplings, though. They are really a nice touch. We'll be able to make a lot more after. Lots of wood. Hope that mob spawner rebuilt works, because I'm gonna need it soon, guys. Like, really soon. Like, before the, like, maybe during this stream soon, since I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I really hope I can get some, but, so I want to go somewhere tonight. But if I can't, I'll be streaming for longer. And streaming for longer means whoops. More resource gathering, yay! You don't mind anyway, so it's my Mac. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Why doesn't chat say anything? Are you guys saying anything? Alrighty, go down. I really need another monitor. See, that's all I'm gonna do for today, guys, alright?